Hello and welcome to SNMGD. My name is Mathadar. Howdy ho, hi ho, hello. How's it going? Hopefully it's going quite well for you today. Oh, I noticed something I'm going to have to do. I didn't flip it. Let me go ahead and transform and flip horizontal. Bloop. There we go. Now I'm looking the direction of chat. I realized I had it set up the wrong way, and now I fixed it. All right. Where we left off last time, we had just served the Empire and done a good work. And here we are continuing again. The upgrade has been, there was an update to the game. Let me tell you of the update to Genesis mod list. So, the patch notes. This was from the May 15th, 2026. Was debating if it was worth calling this 8.8 or not. He called it the 8.77 patch. There are a new number of new planets added and system, courtesy of Rock 44. The landable ones, along with a couple of unlandable ones, have been added to the Genesis galaxy. Many incomplete planets have been thrown into the corner or renamed, along with ones that aren't ready yet. Planets will be moved to the main quest when they are ready. So if we check and pull out to the galaxy map, you'll see that we no longer have as many of the coming soon planets with my Gito. All the rest have been tossed over to here for the coming soon ones until they're ready. That's why they're all away from the Star Wars galaxy proper, which has got a majority of the rest of the planets. Endor has been added. As Endor was added very recently, that is a brand new mod. We will definitely be going to go take a look over at Endor after we're done with the Imperial Quest line. But right now, we are just continuing along with the quest line. It is time to speak to the Moff. So let us go speak to the Moff, shall we? A lot of things have changed otherwise or been fixed up. So here we go, everyone.
You better not be another smuggler.
But I already know we're coming up pretty close to where we're going to start running into Admiral Thrawn in the story arc. We haven't seen him so far, but I know he's coming up. Wait for everything to load. Yep, we are on the very tippy top.
I'll be brief, Agent. You've been reassigned to serve under Grand Admiral Thrawn. He has taken a particular interest in you.
All right, we have options, everyone. Number 1, I see. Number 2, is that normal? Had to pop my neck there. 1 second, I'm just drinking some of my water while I'm waiting for y'all to decide.
Whoa, that water's cold.
Oh, thank you, Ecstasy. Two, is this normal?
It's uncommon. Thrawn doesn't involve himself without reason.
All right, I see.
It has been a pleasure working with you, Agent. Our time was brief, but you've demonstrated competence where it matters.
1, you as well. 2, thank you. Oh, she's swearing an oath. She's got her hand up like she's swearing an oath. Unfortunately, we do not have soda. Sorry. At least I don't think we do. I'm pretty sure we're out of soda. Thank you.
Before you go, there's something you should understand about Thrawn. He does not tolerate uncalculated risks. Given your recent and continued exposure to the rat ghoul threat, he has ordered that all meetings with you take place in an isolation room. It is located a few floors below us within the inspectorate. Make your way there without delay.
1 will do. 2, is that really necessary? Well, I'll find out in a minute there, Ecstasy. I didn't know I was going to be getting soda right away. Usually I end up not. I mean, I've had coffee this morning, and I've even had a drink that my mom had made that was a mix of cranberries, bananas, and orange juice. There's cranberry juice, bananas that were blended up, and orange juice. It was pretty good. Very foamy, very nice. I've got the glass in my hand. You can't see it. Invisible glass. And then I had coffee, so I've had a lot of caffeine. And sugar. Well, I'll ask if it's really necessary.
If Thrawn deems it necessary, then it is.
Yeah, I figured as much. Will do. Time to head down to the isolation chamber.
Well, then you are dismissed, Agent.
All right.
Maintain your current standard, and you will continue to impress others as you have impressed me.
All right. I got paid a lot. Let's head down to the isolation chamber. Fancy place, fancy place. Material repository. And then this is the isolation chamber.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Oh, Death Troopers. Wow. I think these are the bodyguards for Admiral Thrawn. Death Troopers.
Welcome, Agent. Your reputation has drawn my attention. Approach the intercom and let us discuss the situation at hand. I regret that this discussion must proceed under such conditions. However, my personal security is not a variable I am willing to risk. I trust you understand.
1, I do. 2, your caution is well reasoned. 3, I can assure you I am not infected. 1, 2, or 3. Your caution is well reasoned.
Most mistake restraint for hesitation. I am glad we have an understanding. Time is limited, and there are several matters requiring our attention. I understand you are at the center of an ongoing investigation involving a Rakghoul mutation. I have reviewed the reports submitted thus far. Most are colored by fear, and I find such accounts unreliable. You, however, have engaged both conventional and mutated strains. That experience makes your assessment preferable. While the increase in size is undeniable, are you able to confirm the heightened speed, strength, and aggression?
Let's see here. 1, that could be one way to put it. 2, I can confirm. 3, this couldn't have been done over a holo? Yeah, I don't know. I think Admiral Thrawn prefers the face-to-face approach myself. I'll say I can confirm.
Interesting. This matter warrants my full attention, but at present there remains unfinished business requiring resolution.
Go on, dear Admiral Thrawn.
This matter requires a certain degree of delicacy. For some time, I have harbored suspicions regarding a high-ranking officer's loyalty. The methods by which I reached this conclusion would not satisfy the more accommodating members of the Council. I will not allow the Empire's security to be compromised by obsolete ethics. That is where you come in. I have a special assignment for you.
All right. 1, give me the details. 2, let's hear it. 3, I take it you want them dead. 1, 2, or 3? I really will want feedback, because these are big plot point decisions, and I could make them, but I'd prefer having y'all at least play a part of it. Okay, well, not hearing anything, I will say give me the details.
Your target is Captain Alexander Callis. You are to utilize Imperial resources and locate him immediately. He is to be taken alive and transferred to the nearest Star Destroyer under my command. Limit exposure by avoiding major hyperlanes. I trust this will be handled with the discretion it requires.
What threat does Captain Callis pose?
It has come to my attention that Captain Callis is operating as a rebel asset named Fulcrum. I believe Agent Fulcrum will prove far more useful to the Empire than Callis ever was.
So, if you haven't seen it, this is a plot point directly out of Star Wars Rebels. Star Wars Rebels, the show, Captain Callis started out as an Imperial that eventually was giving all sorts of information as Fulcrum to the Rebellion and sided with the Rebels eventually. He was a double agent. He was one of the most successful double agents to exist in Star Wars canon, outside of the one on Andor that was part of the ISB Council. I will respond with understood.
Then we are aligned. Once this matter is resolved, we will devote our full attention to the mutation. You may proceed.
All right. I need to ask around and capture Commander Callis. So let's do this. I've been assigned by Admiral Thrawn to capture Callis. That's a pretty... Oop. This way. Seriously, he's got...
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Good. Yep, the other one closed automatically. All right.
Good day, Captain.
Let's get moving.
Affirmative, Captain.
Let's go to the lobby, and then we'll head off to the ship, and then we'll go and see about this Agent Callis. Nope. Just myself to sit more upright, because I was slouching. Very bad for your back. Ugh.
considered an effective, even essential element in combating some of the galaxy's most relentless threats, it would seem that the company of Trandoshan mercenaries, known as Ecliptic, has become one of those threats. Everyone, it would seem, is now in their sights. From the pirates of the Shadow Collective to civilian merchant vessels they claim have violated some law. Imperial authorities appear hesitant to officially clamp down on Trandoshan operators, citing a lack of evidence and the fact that the group has in past been a useful asset in quashing threats outside the Empire. You're listening to GNN.
I love the fact that they put together all those radio broadcasts for that. It's awesome. Oh, they also added more species. The Lasat are now playable, and like 2 other species, I forget their names, are now playable. Because I saw it was on the patch notes. I didn't go through all the patch notes, I only did a few.
If you think about it, if a cybernetic implant helps you get a better job, it basically pays for itself. I think I'm going to get one.
That sounds great.
So talking casually about how they're gonna get bored up. Flashlight doesn't work in third person.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
What, you mean like
You'll be
this?
scanned as you enter the station.
I have to troll the guard. Someone's landing. Let's see if there's any ships we want before we go.
Need some work? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
What, like Minox? Alright, let's see what you got.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I'm not sure. Okay, so we still have the Fondor Hallcraft. That's 122,000. We have 87,000. We got the Nubian. That's 953,000. That's the Naboo N1 Starfighter, the YG 4210, the YT 1300, which is still very expensive, the T2 Ramsidian class yacht, which is extremely expensive, 961,000, and of course the TIE Advanced, which we can actually afford to get the TIE Advanced if we wish. Its cargo capacity is only 370, though, so it's not the best in the world. I wonder how it compares to ours. Ours 450. Ours has better. Wait, hold on. Actually, let me see.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
We might have a ship we can sell. Nope, we haven't captured any other ships. Okay. If we ever capture any ships, we'll definitely have to sell them here. Alright, let's get on board and get the heck out of here. I already set the graphics settings for what we're planning to do. Let's go and take care of this palace person. let's see where we've got ourselves Callus there. There's the observatory there. This way. All right. Hello, Pinky Rose. How's it going? Wendell. All right, let's go. So this is where I need to ask questions. All right, I'm gonna hop out of my out of my seat real quick and save, because I have a feeling like it's probably a good time to do a fresh save in case anything were to happen. And now I'll go hop back on and we'll dock.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
UC space? I think you mean Imperial space. So this is the den, huh? All right. RND5. Let's go take care of this.
Got anything? Need some work done? I'm sure you can find something you like.
All right, let's see what ships they have for sale. Oh, that's a new one. The Phalanx. I've never seen that ship before. Apparently it's worth 79,000. Got a small cargo capacity. Looks like it's got some pulse lasers and rapid rail guns. It's got a decent shield generator. There's the gravity drive. It's got what, Relodyne engines? Those big engines in the back. That's a big ship. Class B. All right. Well, I don't need it for the moment, but thank you. All right, let's go talk to Reina Marquez. Okay.
You lost?
All right, what do we want to say? We have options. 1, yeah, actually, I'm a new agent, but I can't find who I'm assigned to. 2, I'm a new agent stationed here. 3, I'm looking for someone. Are we going to play it off as a lie, or are we going to try and straight up say what we're doing? Because if we let Callus know we're after him, we're going to be in trouble. Because there's several ways you could play it. You could try and play it, he'll find us, or we'll find them. Because if we can make it where Callus wants to meet with us, that might be beneficial too. Maybe play it as, hey, we're actually a rebel. Like, we want to meet this fulcrum. I don't think you'll buy it. I mean, the first 2 options are basically I'm admitting I'm an agent. But to say that I'm new here is not true. I've met with frickin' Moff Tarkin. I'm a new agent stationed here. That's also not true. I'm not stationed here. I'm gonna do 1, 2, or 3. Y'all pick. Is it all good to me? I shoot finger guns at you. Bang, bang. To test and see if you're still there. Well, I will say that I'm looking for someone because lying is going to get me caught in a bunch of shitstorm. Going in there truthfully, at least at start, helps give us a basis of truth.
You still in there?
Yeah, I'm still in my helmet.
And who would that be?
Oh, I have to straight up tell them. Okay, fine. Commander Callus.
He got another agent? Really abusing that promotion at this point. He's out doing recon at one of the old battle sites. Swears there's something still out there. If I were you, I'd stay put and wait for him to get back. There's nothing out there but wreckage and rocks. Last thing you want is him dragging you along on recon.
How long does he usually spend out there? Isn't it dangerous?
Few hours. Trust me though, he's fine.
Appreciate the info.
Anytime. Name's Reyna, by the way. I'll see you around.
Potentially. Okay, so we have to get EM weapons for our ship in order to stun the ship without destroying the ship. Let me see here. Okay, we have the targeting control systems. We need to do that. Or we could do subsystems. There we go. That's where I'll spend my point at the moment, just for targeting systems. We could switch one of our weapons out for EMP.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Alright, so right now we've got ballistic, lasers, and missile. What do we want to switch out for EMP? Because I think we're gonna modify this ship and add either new guns or... Let's add... weapons. There it is. Let's see. Got EM weaponry. EM weaponry. Auto cannons, suppressors, EMP. There it is. All right, what we got here? We got a number of EMP weapons. All right. Error. Okay. Where'd it put it? Is it floating somewhere? Where is it? I just said add, but I didn't see it link anywhere. Flight check. More than 3 different weapons. Okay, I see. Oh, I can't do that one. I could maybe dump the missiles. Ship weapons must be assigned to a group. Where's the, there's the lasers back there. It's a modification. I'm gonna have to try it again. All right, let's try shipbuilder. Let me get rid of the missiles. And then I will add... no. Then I will add to there. Let's add the EMP. Wait, where did I add it? I don't see it. What? Cancel modification. Where the hell did it go? Okay, well, let me move. How do I move the thing? Oh, there we go. G. There we go. That's what let's try to do. Options. Duplicate over to there. Flight check. More than 3 different weapons. Wait, ship has more than 3 different weapons. Ship does not have at least 3 different weapons. What? Did I put it on the nose? Ship has more through weapons. Missile launchers. Oh, I see. So there must still be there still must be a Mauler and the laser. There has to be a missile launcher. Where is it? Close. No? Okay, what the hell's going on? I've got to have a missile launcher somewhere. Let's see. So we got that there. Oh, there they are. There's the missile launchers. All right, let's do options. Let's do flight check. Ah, there we go. Laser, cannon, suppressor. Ah, there we go. That worked it. So now I should be able to add, should be able to put it like higher up on the ship. There we go. And then duplicate. Oh, come on, I should be able to put it on top. How do I rotate it? Gosh, I can't remember how to rotate pieces. Options. Oh. How do I rotate you? God, I don't know how to rotate. Mouse 3? No? How do I rotate you? Oh god, does someone know the controls for this game so I can rotate this? I don't remember what it is. It's not scroll wheel. It's not AS and D. Left click is place. I don't know. I don't know how to rotate things on this. All right, give me a second. I gotta go look it up on YouTube because I have no idea. I've never messed with the shipbuilding stuff. How to rotate ship parts in Starfield.
Ship part.
All right, I gave up on the guy's video after 20 seconds of him saying, well, here's the thing about the parts. I was like, I already gave up on his video and just said, I'll just post another one and attach it. So there we go. They're attached now. Equip power is 32, so it should be fine. So now we've got all of that assigned. Flight check says it's cannon laser suppressor. So now we've got the means of disabling someone's ship, which is nice. We're done. Let's exit. Confirm. All right, we no longer have missiles. Instead, we have something better. We have the ability to suppress our enemy. So let's go do it. Let's go power the system up fully now that we've got that handled. Oh, it's already enabled. Perfect. All right, so main cannon, lasers, and EMP. All right, we good. We got it all. Wait, is EMP my secondary? I think that's EMP. It is. Ballistic. EMP. This looks like EMP. I've played the games before. That definitely looks like EMP. All right, well, whatever. Let's go ahead and do this. All right. Mines. There's mines everywhere. There's a ship over there. All right, everyone, let's go. Let's try and not get hit by a mine. Jesus Christ. Let's get our shields back up. All right. Now to go directly towards them.
I didn't send anyone else out. Who are you?
Oh, yep.
That was luck. Know that you are nothing.
Ship's been almost fully disabled. Come on, I want to get you with the disabling.
What are you? Thrawn sent you, didn't he?
Docking. All right, let's go get Callus. All right. Indy 5.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You ready?
Farewell.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and see. I think I have a stun gun. Oh, I don't have one. All right, fine. I say we go in there with a lightsaber. That's sending a message, isn't it? Let's do it.
I'd rather die than let myself be captured by him.
No! No! No being poisoned. Damn it. That bastard.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
You bastard! You killed yourself.
File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
He tried to clear everything. Alright. Oh, there is his ID. Oh, that's cool! I love the Imperial IDs. They got the symbol of the Empire and everything. That's cool as hell. He doesn't have the same wonderful, you know, beard and everything else that Callus has. Still. Whoa! That's the captain's armor? That's kind of cool looking. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, he had a little pistol. Of course he did. He's an officer. And of course an E11 blaster. It's not great. It's okay. Damn it. Alright. Oh, all the personal logs have been deleted except for 2. There are Imperial cadets at the Kuat Merchant Station who wish to defect to the rebels. I do not know their names, but they will require... Deploy recon droids. These infiltrators sweep the Outer Rim worlds for rebel bases. They're extremely dangerous, but can appear harmless. One protocol mode 1 recently failed to report. Hello, Blue Dragon. We caught Callus. This is Captain Alexander Callus, who, oh, he gave himself a lethal injection. There's a syringe next to him. Wow. What a nice guy. He just killed himself because he didn't want to get captured. Alright. Oh, a schematic ship scrap unit. I'll have to go to a ship technician to build and attach the module. That looks cool. Have to take a look at that. Circuit boards. Is there a captain's storage on the ship? There it is. Credits, flamer fuel. What's recon stim? Oh, it's a drug. Okay, I can sell that. All right, Indy 5. Well, we were gonna fight him, but apparently he decided to destroy himself. Well, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, I cannot control this ship. All right. I guess I will not take Callus's ship. Goodbye, Callus. You didn't even put up a fight. You literally just ended yourself before we got there. Quite disappointing, I must say. I was expecting him to do so much more than that. Well, I'm gonna go now. So much for us capturing Fulcrum. He decided to end himself. But that does mean we removed another something on the way when it comes to Thrawn. So let us go and report to Thrawn on our mission failure, unfortunately. I hope he doesn't mind. I mean, it's not like it's my fault. He terminated himself before I was able to capture him. Whoa! I'm glad I quick save. That was very funny. I managed to bump into him while we were leaving. Let us undock and move away from this ship first before we do any maneuvering. Check something here. Ah, there it is. Always show landing camera. It is on. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that was correct. It is all correct. All right, landing. To Thrawn, everyone, to Thrawn. It's time to report to Admiral Thrawn on what we found. Let's do a fresh save. Oop. We've got that nasty bug going on. I'm doing well. Gotta love when it has the bug, though. Whenever it does that bug, we always have to quit and come back in. How was your day been there, Blue? My day yesterday and Monday was not so good. I was sick. Ah, well, that means you got sleep, though. That's good. Waking up means you did get sleep. Hopefully that's a good long sleep then. It's almost 3:40, so not a bad sleep. Whoop, my game crashed. All right, let me go restart my game. I just looked up and my game went blah. Oh, I have to put in a background picture. I forgot to do that. I don't have a background picture to play when everything else goes down. Let me go make one real quick. Second here. Let's try loading that one instead of the exit. Here we go. Let's see here. All right, so now it's back. Let's continue. I will get more water in a moment, though, so after this scene, I will do that. The fact he has death troopers literally watching him.
Hey. Yes? What? Yes?
That's crazy. Ooh, I should remove my helmet when I'm talking to him.
Your presence here and the absence of Captain Callus from my custody suggests the operation did not proceed as planned.
One, I tried to bring him in, but he took his own life. Two, things got messy. He died before I could capture him. I'm going to say option one. I tried to bring him in, but he took his own life.
An unfortunate outcome, though not an unexpected one. It tells us more about his fear than his loyalty. Did he possess anything of value?
Just this.
Hand it over.
Transfer accepted.
He died as he lived, contributing very little. Now, to matters of greater consequence. To understand a phenomenon, one must first understand its origin. That origin lies beneath the ruins of Kijimi, within the Emperor's abandoned laboratories. And it appears the means to unlock them may soon be within our grasp. Your next assignment involves the retrieval of a wrecked droid, one that Hadrian has been tracking. It contains the access codes required to open the sealed facility.
We have options. One, just tell me where to go. Two, I can handle that. Three, what are you saying? The Emperor had a lab on Kijimi? Four, what are you expecting to find? Nothing? All right. I will ask the 2 questions and then say I can handle it. What are you saying? The Emperor had a lab in Kijimi?
The Rakghoul plague was eradicated thousands of years ago. Nothing resurfaces without precedent. The Emperor conducted experiments on recovered Old Republic samples, seeking to refine the virus into a controlled weapon. The instability you are witnessing suggests those efforts were incomplete.
What are you expecting to find? What?
Now, to matters of greater
great. I
consequence.
accidentally clicked something.
To understand a phenomenon, one must first understand its origin. That
Yada yada.
and it
Yada
your
yada.
next assignment.
Yada
It
yada.
contains.
What are you expecting to find? Oh, it's a glitch. Okay, I can't select that option. I'm gonna have to let the creator of the mod pack know that that's broken.
Now, to understand that and it your next it contains.
I can handle that.
Not alone. Meet with Hadrian on Geonosis. From this point forward, the 2 of you will work closely together.
All right. Oh. There goes Grand Admiral Thrawn. Just gonna go wait patiently over there for me to get back. All right. Well, time to get the hell out of here.
Captain. Right away.
All right, let's go. So, to Geonosis. Away we go. Wait, no? Oh, right. I forgot. It's the spot down below. To the spaceport! Oops, I didn't mean to go to scan mode. Let's take off and go to Geonosis. Oh, but I have to unload the extra armor I have too. Because I don't need all that extra armor. Imperial Agent Light Armor, put that in there. ISB Captain Armor. The Night Sister robes away, I'm not wearing that. Avi Plastered Armor, I will get it at some point because it is good for protection against dangerous environments. It's fine. Let's put my helmet back on. Put the Night Sister hood away. All right, let's do it. All right, that's good. All right. Let me see here. I'm gonna test something out here. Okay, let's do add a new source. All right, I've got a picture for us there. I'm just currently sitting here getting it all set up. As you saw it pop up, I'm sure, for a moment there. I'm going to have it in the background so that if everything else goes down, it'll pop up. All right, let's go move this. Let's make it bigger. There you go, make it. There you go. All right, so now if my game ever goes down, this is what y'all are gonna see. Ready for it? Here we go. There you go. If my game ever crashes, this is what you got. Does this work for y'all? I figured y'all get a kick out of it. If it ever goes down, this is what pops up. Also, if you can't read it, at the top left, it says fatal error, something went wrong, error code 0xCOFFEE coffee. Would you like to restart life, yes or no? I wrote some jokes into this a while back. I figured y'all get a kick out of it. All right, anyway. Let me go ahead and hide it all again, but that's what you got here. Boop. All right. Back to game. But that'll just be in the background in case it ever happens there. Okay. Back to it. Let us take off. All right. Let's see what we got here. To Geonosis, everyone. Oh, we can fly directly there and land? Oh, that's kind of crazy. All right, let's do it. Let's go to the lab directly. I didn't even know we could go to the lab directly. That saves me so much trouble. That looks like there might be hostiles down there. All right, let's be prepared in case we gotta fight something. Lightsaber out. Wait. No, I guess they're friendly. They are Imperial after all. Oh wow, they got some big robots there.
Anything I can help you with? Anything I can help you with?
Oh, what?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Okay, he doesn't have any ships for sale. It was worth a shot.
Was told they're expecting you. Head on in.
All right, let's go in. The Dr. Hemlock's lab, everyone. It's very different from when the rebels were here trying to kill him.
Never thought I'd miss checking IDs at the spaceport.
The worst part of this place is the light. Geonosis is not exactly a paradise, but anything is better than artificial light.
Yeah, fair enough.
This nonsense. These figures don't add up. Can't you see I am busy? We got a mess of an inventory to fix after retaking the lab. By the way, I don't recall seeing you before. Who are you?
Oh, this is actually a conversation. Okay, I didn't expect this, everyone. I just figured, okay, I'll go talk to random people. This ended up being actually a conversation. I am Agent Threx Duredia, and you will show me respect.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Excuse me. I'm a bit on the edge. Please understand, sir. I am a veteran of the Clone Wars, though I realize that may not be obvious at first glance. I was bred and trained for a single purpose: war. It is the only life I have ever known. Coming from that to doing inventory logs and material requisitions for the Empire, it is not a simple adjustment.
Oh. Well, now I feel bad about being rude to you. Would you rather be on the front lines? It sounds like he probably would answer yes.
I would, sir. No doubt.
Yeah?
I don't mean to sound ungrateful after being given this job, but if you sent a Krayt dragon to Manaan, perhaps it would find a greater variety of prey than it ever knew on Tatooine. And yet, Krayt dragons belong to the desert. The dunes are their nature, their design, the only world they understand. I feel much the same about the front lines.
Okay, so they actually gave him the voice of Tamura Morrison, by the way. That's the voice of Boba Fett, the new one, and also the clones. I was not expecting to hear his voice, and it threw me for a loop for a bit. Provisioner job sounds like a relaxing promotion. I want to take a look at your provisions. Yeah, that's actually fair.
We have standard issue blasters as heavy repeaters, and a limited supply of specialty munitions, along with rank-specific armor kept to Imperial standard. We also have a few relics from the war, if that sort of history interests you.
Oh! Oh! He sells things! What? I found a weapons dealer? Oh, yeah, he's got E22s. EE4s. Oh, yeah, those are those crazy looking ones. The one that hurts my brain because of all the scopes on this thing. The G125. Oh, he has a freaking projectile launcher? This thing's insane. Look at the damage on it. 8,000. It's a rocket launcher that has 8 rockets in it, even though it only has 3 barrels. I don't know how it works. It's Star Wars. Doesn't have to follow logic. A Relby V10. Let's see. An RK, we've seen those. We've seen those. Of course, a stun blaster. XX21. T21. That's that blaster rifle you see a lot used in Empire Strikes Back. The TL50, which is really crazy looking. And of course, the Z6 rotary, which we have one of. Our robot has one. Because it's good idea to have one of these. These things are great. All right, so what else? Shock Trooper armor. Nice. It's like red armor. I like it. I like the Shock Trooper armor. It's got 5,000 on those. That's not bad. I mean, what I have is 8,000, but that's pretty good. The radiation protection's pretty nice. 30. That's nice. Oh, Sergeant armor. Oh, good, because the armor we had before was not Sergeant armor. We were just given regular rank and file armor. I like the Sergeant armor better, but it doesn't give us much protection, unfortunately. All right, what else does he have? He has backpacks. Shock Trooper backpack. Wait, hold on. Oh, I've got a backpack on. Hold on, I have to compare it to my backpack. My backpack's 36, 28, 20, 32. 36, 28, 32. I think his is better. They are. That one's the same as mine. But there's a TIE Pilot backpack and there's a Shock Trooper backpack. I think I'm gonna get the Shock Trooper pack. And I'm gonna sell my backpack. Oh yeah, they're worth the same, but it's just better? Wow, it is. It really is just better. All right, well, Shock Trooper backpack, you are equipped. And this one here, the Stormtrooper pack, you are going away. Yeah, this is not as good. It'd be good radiation protection, but otherwise just terrible compared. All right, let's see what else we got. He's got helmets. Hold on. Shock Trooper helmets, Sergeant helmets, Stormtrooper Sergeant helmets, TIE Pilot helmet. Oh, that's cool looking. That's the classic TIE Pilot helmet for the first game. Oh, it actually works with my suit? Oh, it adds a little part on the front of my suit. Oh, that's actually cool. Okay, whoever thought of this was doing a good job. This means that no matter what armor you have, the TIE Pilot helmet adds the rebreather onto your armor. So you don't have to have the right armor. It comes with the rebreather that attaches to your armor. That's awesome, actually. All right. So it looks like the Shock Trooper helmet is actually better than my current Night Trooper helmet because it actually gives me protection from everything. All right, guys, what do we want to do? Do we want me to be wearing my armor that looks all screwed up? Do we want me to be wearing the armor with the gold and the broken looking thing? Or would y'all rather me be wearing the Shock Trooper helmet, the red and white one? Because I could go either way. Because the difference is literally just that it gives me airborne radiation thermal protection. So I could totally take this helmet. Well, while you decide, I'm gonna go refill my water because my water's out, and I'll check and see if we have soda. So I will be right back while you're deciding if you want me to stick with this helmet that is coming up, or with my original helmet, which is that one, the Night Trooper helmet. I could go either way, because my original Stormtrooper Sergeant helmet is not that great. I'm going to sell it. But this helmet over here, this Shock Trooper helmet, is better protection than what I currently have. So it's up to y'all which one looks better on me. I mean, they also have the Stormtrooper Shock Trooper armor too, but I'm probably not going to switch to that because it's not as good as what we've got. The Dark Trooper armor is just better and is lightsaber resistant. Anyway, y'all figure it out. I'll be back. BRB. I'm back. Hello. All right, use best helmet. Got it. Will do. All right, so best helmet, even if it doesn't look as nice, I will use that one. Let's see if there's any I want to sell from the echelon. I got 2 of these. I could sell one. I got 2 of these. I could sell one. Armors. I guess I can keep all the rest for now. They're kind of a collection thing. Alright. Let's go switch my backpack. There you go. Let's switch to the shock trooper helmet. I'll put the night trooper helmet away. Alright. Let's see what research they're doing. So they're doing research on the dead creature. Sure enough. There's a dead one right here. They have them all sitting on the table ready to be cut open. So those rat ghouls are heavily being researched. Oh, there's Dr. Hemlock. Hello, Dr. Hemlock.
Ah, there you are. You all done with whatever it was the Empire had you on? We're still just scrambling to reopen this place for business. Haven't had to absorb information this fast in decades. Luckily, I've learned all this junk once before. If there's an answer to stopping more attacks in the data, we'll find it.
All right. Well, here's to hoping. Let's go save. And let's go talk to her here.
Good. You're here.
Yes, I am.
How'd your meeting with Thrawn go?
All right, we have options. 1, good, refreshing to work with someone who knows what they're doing. 2, productive, he sets a high standard. 3, effective, by be lying if I said it wasn't intimidating. I think I'm gonna say it could be either of those 3. They're all good ones. I would say refreshing to work with someone who knows what they're doing, because that's definitely how I've always felt about Thrawn. Because so many people pretend to know what they're doing and have no frickin' idea. He actually knows what he's doing. He's intentionally doing it. Like him or hate him, he does things for a reason. He doesn't just make boneheaded decisions because fear will put the planets in line or something like that, like the Tarkin Doctrine. The Tarkin Doctrine's a bad idea. Good, refresh work with someone who knows what they're doing.
Likewise. While you were away, I've been tracking that droid he's interested in.
I'm assuming you've had success?
I've got a promising lead. A starship graveyard in the Quat system. Explains why it stayed hidden for so long, too.
How did it end up getting access to Palpatine's lab in the first place?
This ain't your typical ship graveyard. It's an Imperial one. As for how it acquired the access codes, you'll have to ask Thrawn for that.
Okay, I'll head there now.
Not so fast. The droid is going to have to be repaired on site if you're to bring it back here. You have any experience with that?
No.
That's fine. It's a Techno-Union droid, so even an idiot can get it running. I should have some schematics laying around. Follow me.
Are you missing
You ran
fingers?
into Dr. Hemlock on your way in?
Yes.
He's been hard at work here. Very appreciative of the funding you secured.
Good to hear.
Should be somewhere here. Think I found it. Here, these are standard sentry droid schematics. They should cover anything you run into down there. I'd come with you, but if we're heading to Kijimi soon, I have a few things to wrap up here first. You shouldn't encounter much resistance. It's been quiet out there ever since Operation Ringbreaker.
Operation Ringbreaker?
Rebels attempted a siege against Quat Drive Yards a while ago. Didn't exactly end well for them.
Okay, alright.
Glad you're following. Your first stop is a graveyard in Daver Quat. If things go smoothly, it'll be the only one. I've got a contact there who can help you out, one of the workers. No personal stake there, so do what's necessary to find the droid.
Anything else I need to know?
Yeah. Sentry droids tend to go mad when they've been left alone that long. Might want to watch your back while you're repairing it, and probably after too.
What can you tell me about the Starship Graveyard?
Besides the wreckage stretching for miles, not much. You'll find Imperial hulls scattered all over the place. My contact mentioned trouble with Trandoshans in the past, but nothing major. Despite being in the Quat system, it's mostly unregulated, aside from the occasional patrol.
So expect lots of Trandoshans, because she said it's not a problem. Got it. I'm off to Daver Quat.
Sounds good. Hope it's a clean run.
Oh no. She jinxed us, ND5. She jinxed us. She said she hopes it's a clean run. You know that means that we're gonna be up to our asses in Trandoshans. Well, on the plus side, this lightsaber's gonna get some use. Like, that's one plus, is this lightsaber is going to get used. Still. Alright, let's go to the surface, ND5. Let's get to this Daver Quat.
All quiet. Just the way I like it on this assignment.
This unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further conversation.
Okay. Friggin' DT sentry droids. Terrifying looking things. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I'm gonna go save once I'm on the ship. Oh, wait, it's been long enough. I need to play it again. Because I need to play the theme at least once when we're doing the Imperial mission. Let's play that at least once during the mission. I've got a bounty with the Rebel Alliance, everyone. This is about to get spicy. dealing with all sorts of droids, everyone. Be ready. Oh.
You looking for advice on heading out into the fields? Jill's happy to oblige.
Whoa! Oh, it was a heat leech. Giska larva. Okay. I see. Whoop, we better get inside. This place is dangerous. They got lots of turrets everywhere. This place is nuts. Whoa! Look at that. Was that a mech? What is that? It's huge. It's cool as hell, though. Like, look at the size of its foot. It's not an ATST, it's something else. This is just the lower half of it. What is it? It's gotta be a mech.
You new here?
If
you're with a guild, tell them this spot's already claimed, all right?
Nice place you got here?
Oh, I don't own this. I'm just the foreman. You interested in buying anything?
Oh, show me what you got.
No better selection on the planet.
All right, let's see what he's got for sale. Scrapping Daver Kuat and the Mythosar. Okay. He's got adaptive frames, drilling rigs. He's got all sorts of stuff. Aid. He's got alien liquor, food, all sorts of things. Okay. Looking for a droid.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that.
Oh, what?
We're with the Scrappers Guild, and the Empire's made it clear we don't deal with the public. My pay's low enough as it is. Do me a favor and try another scrapyard.
No. Adrian sent me.
Oh, you could have led with that, you know?
No.
One small problem, though. You see, I never promised Hadrian I'd tell you where the droid was, only that it's here. That kind of information costs credits. Otherwise, you're free to go looking for it yourself.
Okay, what are we gonna option, everyone? We have options. Option 1, I could just kill you if you're going to be useless. 2, pay 1,000 credits. Fine, here, just tell me where it is. We can afford that. 3, you seriously going to hassle an Imperial agent? 4, I'll take my chances out in the fields. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Y'all pick. 3, you seriously gonna hassle Imperial agent?
Hey, nothing's free in this galaxy. Just trying to make a living here.
All right, 1, 2, or 4 there, Blue. Which one we picking? I could just kill you if you're gonna be useless.
The droid is straight north of here. You should start hearing a locator beacon once you get close. One more thing. Keep an eye out for Trandoshans. We have a so-called mutual understanding. Mutual, meaning they shoot if we wander too close.
All right. We got the information by paying one threat. I was thinking that myself. Because sure, we could pay him. But sounds like he was trying to cheat himself out of a deal that he made with Hadrian. Like, I'm going to tell you he's here, but not where. Ooh, ammo? Nah, I'm not going to take that. All right, let's go. We need to go north from here. Wow. Look at the destroyed Star Destroyer. There's the top of the Star Destroyer right here. I see what they mean, though. Yeah, there's the two shield generators there. It's got the dual bridge. The dual bridge is something they designed for later Star Destroyers. It basically means there's two sets of bridges, one on the left and one on the right. It was the Imperator 2 class Star Destroyer that had the dual bridges. There's the one on the left and the other one on the right. And then over there is the Star Destroyer proper. Well, they didn't screw up on the scale now, did they? That is as big as I expected a Star Destroyer to be. That thing is absolutely massive. All right, let me come in and land here. So I'm parked over there. This is a very rainy planet. Corrosive rain, too. What is over there? Proceed to the wreckage. Ah, so it's wreckage of another ship over there. Look at the size of that damn thing, though. That is a classic Imperator's 2 class Star Destroyer. Oh yeah, smaller ship, all right. I don't remember the name of it, but there's Imperial ships just like that. Oh, there's Fernox down there. All right. Yeah, if he's a Sith droid, he says a lie?
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Okay, find a microcell. Got it. All right. Do I not have one?
Power levels critical. Inquire at salvage yard.
All right, this ship's seen better days. All right, let's go take a look and see if we can find something like that. Oh, they have cheese in the cooler. Ammo. All right. Indy 5, I think it's time for us to fly back. avoid the Trandoshans that way. Oh! That's what was on me. Freaking monsters. All right. Hey, bud.
Finest supplies on the planet. Also, only supplies on the planet.
I was told you might have a microcell there?
A microcell? For a droid? First I've ever heard of that. But you do you. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. Now, I don't expect you to have that kind of money, so I could offer you an alternative that benefits both of us. What do you say?
Okay. Do we want to just buy one or hear what he's going to offer? Because we could see if he's got it for sale and buy a microcell, or just hear what he's got in mind. Yeah, let's see if he's got it for sale.
All legal, I swear.
All right. Do you have a microcell? Oh my gosh, that thing is 12,320 credits. Oh boy. I can afford it. I have 90,000. Wow. That's expensive. Okay, do we want to buy it, or do we want to see what he has in mind that'll save us money? Your call, Blue. That's 12,320. That's a lot of money. A lot of creds. Ugh. We could do it. We have the money. We weren't even going to give him 1,000 earlier. Leave it up to us. You know what? I'm going to see what mission he has.
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few combat droids out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
All right. I'm going to tell you the options. They're very funny. 1, you've got yourself a deal. 2, fuck off. I'll find the materials myself. 3, will I actually be able to find what I need to build a microcell out there? Number 3. That's very funny. I don't mind harvesting some stuff to go make a microcell. It saves me 12,000 money. I don't mind spending a little legwork to avoid spending 12,000. Especially since he has the production to make it here. So I'm going to say, will I actually be able to find what I need to make one?
I can't give you a guarantee, but a couple droid types used microcells to power non-critical systems, running lights, scanners, that sort of stuff. All the intact microcells will be long gone, too valuable, but the parts to make one, much better chance those are still lying around. So what do you say? Sell me what you don't need, and I'll tell you where to look.
All right. Fine. You've got yourself a deal. I'll sell the other stuff to you.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Oh my gosh. So I could just purchase one from him or recover a power source, a conductor array, and the other thing. All right. Let's go. Oh my gosh, look at all the locations. There's so many locations. I may regret my decision to help this guy out. All right, let's go see. Lightsaber at the ready. All right, going after the second one. I see. All right, let's do it.
Insufficient power. Microcell battery required.
Finox. All right. There you are, Trandoshan. No? How about that? Take that, Trandoshan. Well, I got some drugs out of it. I'll take it. There's the one I killed. All right. You see what we got here. We are 160 out of 165. I can only get 5 more pounds. Fabricating one now. All right. Let's go inside. Whew. I'll be able to make some money off selling this stuff to him too. Let's go manufacture one. Wait, where is it? Ah, here it is. These are the new industrial workbenches. All the workbenches have changed appearance, by the way. So if you ever see any workbenches that look different, they've all changed now. Microcell. All right, let's go sell him the other stuff.
Don't forget, whatever else you find in those spots, you sell to me, all right? Here's what I've got.
All right, let's go sell. So I found control rods, some Durasteel, a microsecond regulator, 2 nuclear fuel rods, a positron battery, a 0 wire. Let's see. Found a mine, and another mine, and some concussion grenades and an impact grenade. All right, I think that's everything. Yep. Oh, I'll sell them drugs. Oh, I have ship parts on me. I need to put those on the ship. Oh man, are they? Do I have any over there? Oh shoot, I have a bunch of stuff on the echelon I need to sell. All right, I'm gonna sell that stuff. There we go. Blender jar, flame suppressant, kitchen sink, reek toy. We keep with the reek toy. There we go. Pleasure doing business with you. Now to go put all that stuff back up there. Wait, no, not this way. This way. Let's do it.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Mission? What are you talking about?
Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside.
Sound like you're in any kind of shape to complete your mission. You should come with me.
My damage is within acceptable thresholds. I have done more with less. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Okay, guys, y'all choice. 1, forget the mission. You have a new order by Grand Admiral Thrawn. 2, fine. Do we want to help him complete his mission? Or are we just gonna say, hey, Grand Moff Grand Admiral Thrawn is ordering you to a new mission. Because he said the weapon, so I assume there's a horrible super weapon or something that he's got to disable. I wonder if it's related to the Star Destroyer. Fine.
Very well. I will proceed to the mission site. We will rendezvous there.
Wait, what? Oh, he's fast. Crap, I better pull my gun out. He's running right towards where a bunch of those mob enemies were. Found a new wreckage.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
What is this Unit 99 and how would those Transoceans use his weapon? Because it looks like a Rancor to me.
Unit 99 has an integrated control apparatus. This neural control interface allowed handlers to give the creatures orders during battle. A practice now explicitly prohibited. Something we must prevent at all costs.
Oh, they have a neural control interface on a Rancor? Okay, that's intriguing. I wasn't expecting that. It's like the freaking Death Claws being controlled by the Enclave. They literally have the ability to control a fucking Rancor through a neural interface. Alright, color me impressed. Frontal assault sounds good to me. I don't know about that. I think I'm gonna have him help me though.
Moving out.
Let's go. God, this sounds like it's such a bad idea. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. So I'm gonna have to go fly up into the air the moment it comes out. Wow, that is crazy. Look at the mech. That's what the mech was. All right.
Procedures activated.
Oh crap. Oh, we do have to kill the Rancor. Oh no. I don't have the rocket launcher. Crap. Hopefully he's not fighting us at the moment he's busy.
But you can.
Yeah, get him while he's down. Come on.
Do not attempt contact with us. You will not survive.
Grenade out. Oh shit. Jeez. I mean, I expect it to be tough. It's a freaking Rancor. Oh, man. Did the robot survive? The robot survived. Oh, he's still gauging stuff. Hold on. I'm coming. There you are. There's another one back there.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission that requires my expertise?
We waste enough time as it is. Let's go.
My protocols don't normally permit getting into ships with strangers. But you did have my security overrides. Very well. Moving out.
Alright. We got the droid. So they had been controlling that giant guy with this. The Model as we have the Armory of First Class respond to any threat on the station. I don't have clearance to know what goes on here, but I know well enough to know that any security breaches needs to be eliminated. Given the stakes, I've made it my personal project to bolster their weapon systems and study their call stacks. I feel I can make some improvements to their programming subroutines too. When I told the lieutenant she responded with a grim stare first, she reminded me I need to get approval before the proper channels before modding the droids on my own. Okay, so she was trying to mod droids that she wasn't allowed to mod. I take it that's what happened with the synth droid. Alright, let's see what's up on this wall here. Credits. Oop, I don't have data spikes for that. Now I have a data spike. Alright, let's do it. No, that's only on the first floor. Let's see. Oh, this one's only on this level. Maybe... Oh, literally only there. Alright, let's see. Okay, guess this one. And then these two. Oh, crap. Undo. Damn it. All right, fine. We'll see what other options there are. All right, I guess this one's an option. Would that be this one? Yeah, there it is. Got it. And then that's the first level. That's no level. This one here. All right. Ammo. Got it. Nope, I don't have any more. All right, well, we've cleared there. Let's go around the wall, see if there's anything else of note. Was a Trandoshan shooting at me? Wait, specimen cage keycard? Oh, that cage was locked. we now have the lock for it. Alright, well, they're dead anyway. But we could have unlocked the cage with it. Well, that's good to know. By the way, now everyone, we've killed a Rancor for the first time, so... Good stuff. Apparently Unit 99, whatever that is. Oh, it fell in the least flattering position it could have possibly died in. The Rancor died in the least flattering position. Literally, his head down, his ass up. That's funny. That's very funny. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna save now. That's just too funny though. Alright. Let's get off this hellhole. Get out of here. All right, we're taking off, everyone. Geonosis.
Welcome to Imperial space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Enjoy Geonosis.
All right, let's go to the lab. An Acha droid. What do you expect?
Please wait. Generating suitable greeting. Hello, traveler.
You don't look like a rat ghoul, so you don't look like my problem.
How's that for business?
This the droid you wanted, Doc?
Yes, this will do.
Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
Then follow me.
You're with me, Agent. Come on. Hemlock has a few enhancements he has to give the droid. We'll have some time to gear up soon, too. Nice work out there, by the way. I'm assuming you didn't run into any trouble.
You know, had to fight a Rancor, but nothing I couldn't handle.
You're funny. While you were retrieving the droid, we secured some new test subjects. If we can replicate the process that turns standard rat ghouls into the mutated strain, we'll be one step closer to understanding how it works.
1. Hope it works. 2. Sounds dangerous. 3. Understanding how it works so you can prevent it. Right? Right? We're trying to prevent the Rackle outbreak, not control it as a weapon, right?
Of course. That's the ultimate goal here.
Yeah, that's what the Empire always says. And my lovely wife, good luck at work. She is was on break a second. All right, 1 or 2. Hope it works or sounds dangerous. Yeah, hope it works. I agree.
It'll work. We just need more time. And more subjects.
Oh, we had a tie.
Fortunately,
dang it.
the shortage won't be a problem for much longer. Now, let's talk about our mission.
1. I'm all ears. Literally. About time, 2. 1 or 2. Although all I can think of from number 2 is when he says about time, I'm imagining the trailer for StarCraft 2, where you're getting to see the guy get his Astartes power armor on, the Space Breed armor, and he says, "About damn time." Yeah, you pulled an eBay there, Wolf. You sniped it. That bid, you just bid right at the last second. One, I'm all ears.
We'll be starting on the surface, where we already have an established outpost. From there, they'll guide us to the other side of the city, which has been completely sealed off. It's important we stick together and move straight for the objective. Collect any viable samples we come across along the way. Any questions?
1, no questions, let's do this. 2, I'm ready. 3, just how many rat ghouls should I be expecting? That is completely understandable. Just how many rat ghouls should I be expecting?
The city's population before the outbreak was in the hundreds of millions. Only a small fraction made it out before the Empire sealed it off and bombed the rest. You're going to want to bring a lot of ammo.
All right. I'm ready.
Then let's do this. Command is holding me responsible for Dr. Hemlock's safety. He'll be riding with me and staying aboard my ship while we move through the facility. We'll need him to verify samples as we go, so he'll be linked through the droid. Before we head out, you should stock up on supplies while we're here. It won't be free, but our lives matter more than credits. Take what you need and don't hesitate.
So you got the Ferrier out, finally. So you've been up since 6 a.m. You got here at 9, and the horse behaved. Excellent. Is that a Rakghoul mutant? It is! Look, it's someone who's suffering the Rakghoul mutation. They're monitoring it in there. I thought it was. So that's probably a former prisoner or, stormtrooper or something that's now in there as a mutant. That's crazy. All right, let's go talk to him. The guy that has supplies.
Major Sinon sure does like to dance that line between bravery and lunacy, doesn't she?
Yeah, that's what I hear. You have more in here? No? What about in here? No more Rakghouls? Career are people who cut horse hooves or give them horseshoes. Oh, I remember. They're the ones who because horse hooves need trimming. They have to have trimming. Otherwise, they curl in on themselves underneath, and it gets to be a huge problem. I've seen it before when we visited a farm where the wife took the farm from the husband because they had a messy divorce. Because you found one of the doors in the house had recently been replaced because he had punched a hole through the other door, and she had filled the pool with concrete. So they were having an incredibly messy divorce. They were trying to sell up their land. We did not buy that land. Like, we were gonna stay the heck out of that because apparently the family owned all the land around that farm, and they did not like her much. So if we bought the land, they probably wouldn't like us much. So we avoided that one. Sinclair Oil and RCA, those are big ones. Those are important stocks to have. They're worth a lot. But yeah, the Ferrier, the horses that were at the farm, she wasn't taking care of them. Both of them, the hooves were so long that they went underneath the hoof. Like, they went forward and then curled around, and they were standing on top of it. And I was like, man, these poor horses, they don't deserve to have her taking care of them. She doesn't know what she's doing. She doesn't know how to take care of horses. You know, that sort of thing. Oh, wow, they have one. They have one in a cage. Holy crap. So that's what they look like when they're not trying to murder us. That's crazy. That's kind of cool, though, isn't it? All right, let's go see. I think the guy's over here on the left. Is this him? Yeah, it's him.
The standard E11 is objectively better, but there is something about the original DC-15 that makes me like it more.
Any stories you'd like to share from the Clone Wars?
One engagement many forget, despite its importance, was the Battle of Utapau. It was swift, decisive, and ended the life of General Grievous. I served under CC-2224, one of the finest commanders of the Clone Wars. We raided the Separatist stronghold and made quick work of their droid forces. I believe that day holds my highest tally of destroyed units. In the hundreds, if you can believe it. I was assigned to the main cannon of an ATTE. You can imagine the devastation that followed. Even those blasted droidekas with their shields were not spared.
Wow, so he served under Commander Cody, aka CC-2224, because CC-2224 was Commander Cody, the same one that shot at Obi-Wan Kenobi right as Order 66 happened, where he gave Obi-Wan his lightsaber and said, "You dropped this." Obi-Wan rode off on the creature, and then he turned around and said, "Your will be done, my lord," and then blast him. One of my favorite moments from Revenge of the Sith. We were like, what the fuck? Where were you when the rebels attacked the base?
I was not yet assigned to this post yet, sir. That's why I was sent here after it was recovered. The Empire wants to have the laboratory heavily militarized in case the rebels get another of those ideas. Even the Provisioner will put up a fight if it happens again.
Oh man, I can't believe I'm such a nerd that I remembered that Captain Cody's name was CC2224. But I remember Matthew, and Mathadar remembers. Alright, let's see what he's got for sale this time.
It'll cost you, though.
Of course it will. Alright, what we got? Alright, he's got all the usual stuff we had. I don't think there's anything we really want there. We might have ammo. Oh, wait. I remember. We wanted the, where is it here? Hold on. This is it. Nerd! There you go, Wolf. All right, G125. This is what we're getting. Look at the damage this thing does. 8,230. If we're expecting about 10 of these rat ghouls, this'll do it. It requires SB4 explosive cells, costs us 1,900, and explosive cells are 950 credits a shot. But they're worth it. So I'm buying one of those. And I'm buying this damn explosive projectile launcher. Now, do we want to get rid of some of our weapons? We have a lot of weapons. We could get rid of some of the pistols that we don't use. We have 2 pistols that use the same ammo. The LW-896 doesn't do as much damage as the LL-30. I think I'm going to get rid of this. So I'm going to get rid of that. Let's see, we got 2 of them that have the 2.5 heavy cartridge. This one does 512, this one does 550. This one is 12 in the magazine, this one is 10. I think the range is higher on this one. So I'm going to get rid of the one that has the lower range, even though it does another 12 damage. I'm selling that. All right. Now that's good there. All right, let's sort by damage. Because I think that's how I did this. Yes, I did it by damage. Oh, I have 2 heavy cartridges. I have the IB-94 and I have the DL-44, also known as the Han Solo gun. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the Han Solo gun because yeah, I like it and all, but it's just not as good as the IB-94. It carries an extra 4 shots, but its range is the same. Oh, I guess the fire rate is twice as fast. That's probably why people like it more. Fine, I'll keep it for now. Here, hold on. What was it? Everything is saved. All right, here we go. That's gonna be my weapon usage for it. All right, saving. Let's go. I think we're as ready as we're gonna be. Seriously, that's so creepy. All right, we're gonna fight a bunch of those things. Let's see how the robot repairs are going.
Kaiser looks like he's been to hell and back. Fitting for an old devil.
We will rendezvous at Londinium.
Alright, away we go. Oh yeah, that's one thing. They added a running animation, see? There's that running animation that's in first person. Because the base game didn't have that. Now you see the arms going up and down. I have 9 shots of this thing. And that's fair enough, Wolf. I've only done 2 of these. I started on the 4th, on May the 4th. I did a second episode on May the 5th, where I saved everything. Now I'm working for Admiral Thrawn. And so that's what's going on now, is Admiral Thrawn. Let's see here. Light years. All right, to Kajimi, everyone.
This world is off limits by order of the Galactic Empire. Jump to safe harbor immediately.
All right, we have options, everyone. 1, I'm cleared to be here. I'm meeting with Commander Hatum. 2, you're interfering with a critical mission. Stand down or I'll report you. 3, off limits. Why? We know why. It's rat ghouls. 4, are you going to stop me from landing? 1, 2, 3, or 4. 2, okay. You are interfering with a critical mission. Stand down or I'll report you.
Critical mission? Oh, you're with the collection team, aren't you? Fine. We'll send word you're on your way down. You're cleared to land.
That was far easier than I expected. To the Imperial Outpost, everyone. And yes, you can just look at the planet and tap R, and if you're looking at the right place, you just land, which is very nice. You don't actually have to go to the planetary display all the time. Only if there's multiple things in the same location. Oh, and it's been a while since you watched Wolf. I now have a different weapon. My main weapons on this ship includes an electromagnetic pulse weapon. I replaced it. I'll show you what's on the top of the ship. These are the new EMP weapons I have. There's one over there, and one over there. So that means now I can disable ships if I want to capture them. They were originally where the missile launchers were. I switched up the missile launchers for the EMP weapons. Because I'd rather capture ships intact so I can sell them. Cheaper than repairing them. Wow. An ATST. That is so freaking cool. All right, everyone. Let's go.
Inside the barriers, double time!
What? Oh, is there something going on?
You with the bio unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
Okay.
Because I do not experience boredom. I excel in the performance of menial tasks.
Good to know. Oh, he's practicing. I thought they were under fire. Oh, ammunition. Hold on, I didn't mean to pick that up. All right, let's carry on. Let's be in here. Oh, sure enough. Hey.
We've been expecting you. I am Commander Hatum.
1, pleased to meet you. 2, where's my team? 1 or 2? Pleased to meet you.
You as well. It seems your team has arrived.
Commander.
Welcome to Kijimi. We've set up a perimeter around the entrance. Beyond that, you're on your own.
1, understood. 2, how bad is it inside? Well, we already know there's lots of rat ghouls, so it can't be good. Understood.
I suggest you move fast. I can't promise we'll hold this perimeter for long. There's a Star Destroyer in orbit monitoring the situation. If they detect a breach, they won't take the chance. While you gear up, I'll get your droid set up on a secure channel.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Hey, Agent. You remember your first recruitment officer? You've got a delivery from him in the back. Proper field armor by the look of it.
Actual proper armor? Oh, that'd be great. I've just been wearing whatever I can find. I mean, my armor's really good, though. I doubt it's going to be better than I currently have. I would love it to be. 1 or 2, everyone. Thanks.
Anytime. We'll meet you at the entrance once you're ready.
All right, let me go collect my gear. Oh, there's more ammo. Oh my gosh, that was full of explosive cells. Yes. I now have 8 more rockets. That's 15 rockets I now have. Yes. That's amazing. I was not expecting. Oh, more? Oh, it's locked? Why would it be locked? This must be someone's personal weapon. Okay, I gotta find out what's here. Where I get some Warlord pack. That's better than the pack I've got, but I don't like the look of it. A300, skip. It's locked. Raider helmet? No. Alright. Let's see what else we got. Scrapper's poncho. Food, I'm eating that. Children of the Clone Wars? Okay, I've never seen that one. Alright. Okay, this is a new one. This is not from the base game. Children of the Clone Wars. The war ended on paper long before it ended in people's lives. Across the Republic, entire generations grew up amidst evacuations, ration lines, and borrowed names. Some children learned to recognize starship silhouettes before letters. Others learned silence, understanding early which questions drew attention, which kept food on the table. By the time the fighting stopped, many of them were already working, already displaced, already accustomed to instability as a permanent condition. As the galaxy reorganized itself, these children filled the gaps left behind. They became laborers, technicians, runners, clerks, and recruits. Some found structure in new institutions, others drifted towards criminal networks that offered certainty where governments offered delays. The Clone Wars shaped them not through ideology, but through absence. Absent parents, absent homes, absent futures promised and never delivered. This holobook is a sociological study of the generation raised during the Clone Wars, examining how mass conflict reshaped education, labor, loyalty, and identity, and how its youngest survivors quietly influenced the post-war galaxy. That actually sounds fascinating. Okay. I'm going to tell you now, I love it when authors for mods go out of their way to put something like this together. That is cool. Oh, collect my gears over there. No, in here.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Voices.
Excuse me. I've got special orders to deliver this to you from Coruscant. Make the Empire proud.
Oh! They just gave me a hell of a gun. And hypothermia, apparently. Did they give me... Oh! This is a modified Z6 rotary. This isn't a normal Z6 rotary. Modified. Okay. Sure. I'll bite. Thanks. Oh, and 1,000 ammunition. All right. Well, let's see what we got for us here. Ammunition. Oh. Shadow Trooper pack. Shadow Trooper helmets. Imperial Agent covert armor. Another C6 rotary. Damn. And they have a lot of ammunition here. A T-21 rifle with iron sights. Okay. Well, it's officially assigned to me, so I'm not going to toss it. I need to give my robot something. Well, I mean, that T-21's a good gun. Like, I'm not going to say it's not. I think it does more damage than my A180. And my... Wait, no, damage. Hold on. Yeah, it does do damage to my A180 or my DL44. All right, DL44 and A180, y'all are getting sold.
Can't chat right now.
All right.
Captain.
Hey.
How may I be of service?
I want you... Oh, he's already holding on to one of them. Oh, man, I have another one to give him. I do not like the A180. All right. Let's sort by damage again. All right, A180 and DL44, y'all are going over there. Is there anything else that's 4.5? No, there isn't. All right.
Travel safely.
Let's go see here. All right, so it's only slightly less than my Dark Trooper armor, but it does give me more defense against everything, so I get less hypothermia. So I think overall, even though it's not as good as the Dark Trooper armor, I'm going to wear it. Plus, it's legendary armor. Oh, it's got an analyzer. What even does that do? Stealth. Sneaking is 15% more effective. Analyzer. 10% damage to scanned targets. Oh, nice. All right. Yeah, I'll use it. I've got the Shadow Trooper armor. That fits better with my aesthetic. There's the Shadow Trooper helmet, which isn't as good as my current helmet, but I think it fits better with my armor. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna wear it even though it's got less. That's fine. I can upgrade it later. There's actually a code I can put into the console to make it as good, because it definitely looks like something my character should wear. All right. Am I still overweight? Yes. Oh man, that T-21's heavy, isn't it? All right. Oh, it's the armor. It's the army. It's the armor. I gotta drop it off. Hold on.
Good day, Captain.
Yeah.
May I take some things?
Yes, definitely. Let me go to my inventory and do all, and let's sort by weight. Oh yeah, the heavy plastoid armor is so freaking heavy. You take it. Now let's see what his rotary does. His rotary does 258. Oh yeah, so the modified rotary does more damage. It does an extra 30 damage.
Goodbye for now.
Okay, yeah, I gotta put everything on the damage track now. All right, let's see. That's all still the same. Let's do favorite to 7 and to 8. There we go. Now I've got everything in my favorites. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and save, but I'm definitely gonna have to go and deal with the weight stuff later. Bacta! Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting Bacta to be in these. More Bacta. And a snack. All right, gotta check the other two. Tweezers. No. Okay. That's everything. All right, let's go. Now I'm wearing my new badass armor. Even if I got hypothermia, who cares?
Transfer's complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
All right.
Looking for the lock to the city? Through there.
All right, let's do it.
All set on your gear? You ready to do this?
I'm gonna ask her. You okay?
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
I'm ready. You think we're ready? Are we ready, everyone? Or do we need more time? Because I feel like we're ready. We got everything we can do. We got our Flipping new armor. We got good weaponry. We got stuff that can kill them one shot. We're just going to try not to friendly fire anyone because they'll kill them instantly. All right, let's do it.
Then let's
For
get
the
this
Empire.
show on the road. Doctor,
All right.
do you hear me?
Yes, you may proceed.
All right, everyone.
Let's open this up.
Time to play it.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
You're blind here, Doctor.
Patience. Continue heading forward. You're looking for shipping containers.
We've got company. More of them. Clean them up.
Kill protocols active. Fault detected. Correct.
You okay, Adrian? Get back up.
Deploying lethal countermeasures.
Looks like the last of them. Let's keep moving.
Agreed.
You will need to pass through the processing plant to get to the samples.
Picking up anything on your scanner?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Proceed.
Wow, look at the data spikes. Holy crap. There's so much ammunition here. Look at this. It's crazy. Jeez. This place has seen better days, but it's got everything here. Nope. There we go. Ooh, M45 incendiary. Whoa. Incendiary blaster there. So catch things on fire. Do we want it or do we want to leave it here? It doesn't do much damage. Because it's pretty low damage, really. And tell me if the music's ever too loud. I have this set up separately, so. Alright, leave it in. These are all normal. Already cleared all that. Leaving the concussion grenades. Oh, the burst is back about. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's push through. Push it in. Samples. All right, let's go to the other one.
Open fire.
Oh, where? Oh, jeez. Got him.
There's another one. They're everywhere.
What? Oh, the voice got me for a moment. Ignore the voice. Ignore the voice. Where is it?
Where are you?
Shut up, voice. Oh, there it is. Oh, God. Got him. Ah! No, not everything's on fire. Trying to convince me that I'm on fire, you asshole. I'm not on fire. Oh, God. Nope, I'm overweight. Yeah, drop that. Ornamental material? Nope. I'll keep the rest for now. Alright, let's do it. Crap, how do we get in? Oh, there it is. Wait, what? I don't know how to get in there. In the back? Aha, in the back. What's the SX-21? Oh! It's another one like I've had before. Sample! Alright, last one. Let's go. Let's turn the music down slightly. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go.
Success. The droid can carry the samples. Focus on shooting.
Concussion grenade launcher with long barrel, reflex sight, and tactical stock. Damn, that's kind of cool. It uses the same thing we're currently using though, and ours does 8,000 damage, so this is not as nice. I'll take it, but I'm gonna have to put some stuff back in because I'm overweight. Let's go over here, see what I can do here. Nope. Let's see what we got. I gotta put something in there. Resources. Yeah, resources. There we go. Solved it. Ammo. Those were all explosive cells. Oh my gosh, we have up to 28 explosive now. Jeez, we can murder those things fast. Oh, hold on.
Samples secure. The underground facility is your next objective. What we need is located there. Steam tunnel access codes are being transmitted to the droid. Proceed. Access unlocked. We may proceed.
All right, everyone got a new music to try out. tunnels, everyone.
We're getting close, aren't we?
Confirmed.
Stay sharp. We're not alone here.
Kill protocols active. Damage registered.
Whoa, that water's cold.
Indeed, it is cold. I will drink some water. Yeah, they were indeed a lot of infected there, I agree. Yes, I will stretch. Thank you, Blue Dragon. Drugs. I'll sell that later. I'm not going to take any. Whoa!
The mirror talisman. Finally found it.
What? Lure talisman? What the hell?
Listen to me. We need to kill that right now before more rat ghouls spawn.
Spawn? What? Whoa. What about this talisman?
I don't have time to explain. We need to go. Now!
What? No. You can't just tell me that. Obviously, you have some sort of situation. Like, you've got to tell me what the hell the bird talisman is. You can't assume I'm just gonna ignore you.
You've wasted enough time. It's getting away.
Fine.
We may proceed.
Kill it.
All right, we'll kill it. All right. Oh wait, too close quarter. But they're spawning. That makes no sense. They can't spawn. It's an infection. Oh god. One shot, one kill.
Talisman has been secured.
What talisman? Okay, I'm very concerned what the hell you guys are doing. What
have we stumbled on here, Captain?
You tell me, Hadrian. You mentioned a talisman. You said nothing about a talisman before. Myrrh talisman.
Wait, don't...
Too late, I've touched it. The hell is this? What's the Myrrh talisman? What have I just touched? Oh no.
Touch the talisman!
But I have.
Hand it to the droid, quick!
Why? Why?
We're gonna have plenty to discuss once we get out of here.
But I've got the talisman, which means I can leave. Why would I give the talisman to you when I could just leave? Oh, the game won't let me. I see. Gonna be one of those situations, Bethesda, eh? Fine. I suppose I will give it to the droid.
Beginning analysis. Confirmed.
You almost got yourself killed.
What?
Do me a favor and follow my lead from here.
Just tell me what the talisman is. Not until I get answers. I don't understand. What's going on? 1, 2, or 3. Y'all decide. Tell me what the talisman is.
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, it is.
I'll explain everything to you when we get out of here.
No, you won't. All right, 1 or 2. 1. All right, 2. I deserve to know what we're extracting. Oh, I like that, Alfred. That's good, Blue. 1 or 2. I had to stretch so much. Oh. 2. All right. I deserve to know what we're extracting.
Drop it, okay? We need to find a way out of here. You ready?
Yes, fine. You won't tell me. I get it.
Hey, Doc, you know this place best. Any ideas?
There should be a sealed door nearby. I'll take control of the droid and guide you.
Lead the way.
The entrance is this way.
All right, droid, go for it.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
There is a control room in your vicinity. You can restore power to the facility there.
Okay.
We're on it. You keep an eye on the door. The entire city is about to know our location.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
All right, now we can go to that door. That's why the door wouldn't open. There was no power going to it. Stormtroopers seen better days.
Control panel right there. Let's see if this works.
Yeah, I getcha. I'm just looking around first. You're not gonna tell me what you're doing with it. I may take my sweet time. Dang, alright, well, I guess I'll get, man, this one. And then this one. And, yeah, and then this one. Got it. Remind me to get some more data jacks when we get a chance. Oh, another one? Man, I've only got 2 digipicks left. Got to be real cautious with my digipicks. Yeah, I think I could do that. All right. I'll go and touch the panel.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
Should be good to go.
Okay.
Get that switch, will ya?
Oh, is that the reboot switch? Okay, everyone, we're about to start a reboot of the MCU.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic.
You know what? We're rebooting. What we're rebooting is we are clearly negating the entire sequel trilogy of Star Wars. That's why we're rebooting. So that was the turn it off and turn it back on button for the Disney Star Wars.
Multiple systems unavailable. Warning, priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Oh, good.
Back in business.
External signal detected. Commencing communication link.
What was first just a dream has now become a frightening reality for those who may oppose us. The Muir Talisman, an ancient artifact responsible for the creation of the Rakhouls and controlling. Forgive my deceit, Agent. Certain truths require delay. All will be revealed to you soon.
Communication link terminated.
Grab the access codes from that terminal. We'll need it to get out of here.
So now Thrawn told me what it was. Thrawn just straight said to create the Rakhouls and control them is an artifact.
Listen, I know you have a lot of questions right now, but now is not the time. We're about to get swarmed.
Control the Rakhouls. Is that what we've been after this entire time?
What don't you understand about later? It's not looking too good outside. I count at least 20 of them.
20 Rakhouls? Okay, everyone. 1, we can take them. 2, you lied to me. 1 or 2? Are we gonna just go along with it, or are we gonna straight up call her out for that? You lied to me.
Concentrate for 1 fucking second. Yes, I lied to you. You couldn't be trusted, and now you can. We've got bigger things to worry about right now, damn it. I've got an idea. But you're going to have to trust me.
Right after you did that. Sure. What idea do you have in mind, Adrian? You're so trustable.
Let's go back down.
You first. I don't want you to go walking in front of me. I want you to keep where I can see you at any given time. Alright, fine. Who's gonna ambush me? She would have done it already. Let's go down there. See what the city's got for us.
Hey, Doc. I think it's time you test that lure beacon.
What? Lure beacon.
Activation is underway. It will take some time.
We'll hold position out here. You don't want to be indoors when that beacon is activated.
Wait, you don't want to be indoors? Oh! Okay, everyone. We have the Call of Duty mission objective, everyone. Call of Duty mission objective. Notice, Ground Zero, mission objective, survive. That is literally the only objective we have. Survive. All right, then. Let's go out there and kill ourselves some Rakhouls. I see one already. It ain't there no more. All right. Hope I see you.
Be advised. Possible threat detected.
You don't say. All right.
Search protocols triggered. Beginning scan.
All right, let's see what's in here. New Crusader packs, Night Owl packs. Dead worker who's frozen to death, because of course it's that freaking cold out here. Alright, let's keep pushing, everyone. I am crippled. I am so cold right now. Okay, that's clearly for something later. Oop, there's one. Alright, everyone. Let's see what happens. We're coming.
Concentrate fire. Shoot. Shoot.
Where? What? Oh, shit.
Any updates, Doc?
Oh, God.
Don't.
I'm almost out of ammo. Oh, God, they're all over me. I didn't see the swarms of them. Wow, even with our most powerful weapon, we couldn't stand a chance against the swarms. We had to fight them, too. All right. Let's go over here. Let's go over here now.
Concentrate fire. Shoot. Shoot. Any update, Doc?
Jesus Christ. Come on, come on, come on. Reloading. All right, let's get him.
Whatever that thing was, Doc's gonna be interested in a sample.
It's a mutated rat ghoul. It is an incredibly big mutated rat ghoul. What do you mean, whatever that was? All right. Fine. There, I cut it open and took your damn sample. Yes. Here, droid.
Sample secure.
Hey, Doc, looks like the lure is working. We're taking the long way back to the command post. Just stay put.
As expected, proceed with caution.
All right. Let's go back to the command post, everyone. Look at the amount of these dead ones everywhere. Did I scan it? Oh, I can't scan it. Alright, let's get out of here. I want to go warm up on my ship. My tail is practically frozen. Oh shit. Fire! Fire! Wait, what? They're not coming at us. They ran away. What? The lure is working. They're all running away from us. Huh. That's crazy. I wasn't expecting them to run away from us. Okay, well, they were running towards us again, so I had to put them down. They weren't even aggressive. They were just standing there. Oh! They're friendly now? What? Okay, I just shot him out of force of habit. They are not hostile now. That thing really does control the rat ghouls. I was just shooting rat ghouls and didn't realize they weren't hostile. Wow, that is the long way, isn't it? All right, Dr. Royce, why are we talking outside?
Did you manage to recover the talisman?
All right, 1, yes. 2, I never knew we were trying to find a talisman until now. 3, you had a rat ghoul lure this entire time? 1, 2, or 3? I never knew we were trying to find a talisman until now.
I only did what I was instructed to do.
We've got some time before the next council meeting. While we drop off the talisman, you meet with Thrawn on Coruscant.
All right.
Then we are finished here, yes?
Yes,
Once
Dr.
you're done with Thrawn, we'll regroup inside the Inspectorate before heading in. There are details we need to go over.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
Glad we're on the same page. Goodbye, Agent. We'll talk soon.
Fair enough. Wow, I just went up like many levels. I'm level 17 now. All right, well, let's fly there, I guess. Back to my ship. Kijimi was an interesting planet. It's too bad they didn't have the ATST help us out against the rat ghouls. But I get it. It's too big to fit in the facility. All right, now we're warming up inside. Let's go drop stuff off. All right, let's see. Concussion grenade launcher, you're going in there. Dark Trooper armor, you're going in there. Night Trooper, Shock Trooper armor, you're going in there. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and save. And then we're going to go to Coruscant. Let's go meet with Admiral Thrawn and see what he wants to do next. Now that we've dealt with this rat ghoul mess. If we play our cards right, we might even work on the Chimera after this. That's his capital ship, for those who don't know.
Be advised, you are entering Imperial space. Maintain your current course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
All right. Now this one, we do have to do this. Let's go to the Imperial Center and land. Talk to you later, Wolf. It's fine. I'll recover. I'm crippled at the moment, but I'll recover. Oh, you know what we need to do while we're here? We need to check in at the black market.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your business.
Oh, I got a bounty with the Rebel Alliance, but I don't have a bounty otherwise. And then I'll report in for Admiral Thrawn. Because I gotta see what weapons he has. We might even be able to get one of those disintegration rifles. If we play our cards right. Alright, my legs are crippled. I'm gonna fly there.
Sorry, just a Rakghoul attack. I'm lucky to still be here. Can't see a thing through this visor.
Yeah, well, that's how the helmets are. What can you do about it? It's required by the law, you have to wear it. Alright, let's see about armor first. Alright, we've got Beskar Fragment, Beskar Ingot. We got a Scavenged Bounty Hunter armor. We got ourselves a right ankle back to wrap, which gives us automated back to. Wow, it's expensive. That thing is 31,000. But it gives it automated Bacta, so that way we actually can automatically get Bacta injected into us when we're injured. I actually think that's probably worth getting. We also have the Old Republic helmet, because of course that was going to be it there at some point. Alright, I'm getting the Bacta wrap. I know it's expensive, but it's worth getting just to have. Let's go put it on here. There we go. Now I've got back to wrap on my leg. and Imperial Covert Armor, and the Duraplast blast plate for my right shoulder. All right. Let's save real quick. Oop, and after we talk to this black market vendor, we're gonna have to probably call it because it's already like 6:24. Let's see what we got here. We've got an A180. Oh, this is a different kind of A180. This is like a pistol that's been modified into a rifle. Concussion grenade launcher, which we have one of those. A DC 15S, so it's a short version of it. I already have a G125 and an SC14C, so I have everything it has. Ah, tuning calculations. These are unique items used in exceptional items. That's tuning calculations. They can work on repairing your ship. I may get these at some point. They're very expensive. That's when I sit on a large amount of money. I'm going to go ahead and get some more explosive stuff because why not? That's it there.
Okay. Hello.
All right, let's quit to the menu, reload it, and then when I do that, then we'll be set. While it's doing that, I'll play more of this here.
Wird es das mehr werden dir, die schleiten diese Nachten viel. Ich nehme deinen alten Traum, wenn du mich träumen Fenstern hauen. Ist denn das Blut in mir gesehen, an was du bist, der weite Weg. Ich weiß, dass du vergisst viel mehr, wenn du mich bist, es dir. Ich bin das Beste von der Wind, ich bin das Fach, ich bin der Sinn. Ich kenn dich, wenn denn was du stehst und mach, du bist mein Schiff. Ich weit und steh die Welt im Haus und steh ich dumm, dass ich verpass. Ich weiß das nicht, du bist mein Stein, das kennt mich mir dabei. Ich bin das Beste von der Welt, doch diese Nacht mit mir gestimmt. Ich weiß das nicht angesteh und geh mich mehr und steh.
Oh yeah, I guess I have some new music I can play. That's like one of the ones I was just working on there. I have a bunch of sci-fi music I was making based on the style of EVE Online.
Okay. Hello.
But I'll do it later. All right, so I got everything I needed. I just got more ammunition. I've got 22 rockets. I think that's probably plenty. I won't spend more money on it. Let's go meet with Admiral Thrawn. Well, Hadrian and then Admiral Thrawn. Because we just kicked the ass of a lot of rat ghouls. We collected a powerful talisman. We are doing amazingly well. So we have to be absolutely kicking ass right now. right. To the isolation chamber, everyone. Let's go meet with Admiral Thrawn. It's okay, my leg is crippled, I'll be okay. Just take some time, it'll heal. Oop, there's the Death Troopers again.
Hello. Pardon.
I have been expecting you, Agent. It has come to my attention that you briefly made direct physical contact with the talisman during the Kijimi operation. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct. I picked it up and ran around with it for a second, debated not giving it back.
Interesting.
What was that talisman?
The Mua Talisman is the origin of the Rakghouls, an artifact forged by the Sith thousands of years ago.
What was it doing on Kijimi?
Kijimi housed one of many laboratories the Emperor maintained across the galaxy. Its extreme climate, coupled with endemic criminal activity, made it an ideal proving ground. A steady population of expendable subjects ensured the talisman's effects could be observed without interference.
So it made a bunch of mutated warriors they could serve. Why keep this from me?
It was never our intention to deceive you. Your abilities simply presented an opportunity. For years, we have sought to weaponize the Rakghouls against the Empire's enemies with limited success. When you encountered our experiment on that remote colony on Vardos, I instructed Hadrian to ensure you did not return. We did not anticipate your survival, much less your victory against the creature.
Oh, you thought I was gonna die. That's funny. They threw me against that Rakghoul on my initial assignment to kill me. And I just proved so tenacious, they couldn't kill me with that. Oh, alright. What about Hemlock? Does he work for you too?
Correct. Hadrian reported to me from the beginning. Dr. Hemlock was already embedded in the Emperor's research program. You merely retrieved him for us.
All right. You underestimated me.
Precisely. For some time, we have sought to expand the number of operatives assigned to this project. Following your actions on Vardos, I reviewed your background closely. Your performance in the simulation was an anomaly, and your...
Whoa! Okay, everyone. Because I overperformed in the simulation by being less than 1% where I got the highest tier, I came to Thrawn's attention because I broke the simulation. I cheated in such a way that he's like, how did they... No one has... There's like less than 1% who ever accomplishes that. And then he survived a Rakghoul. Okay, I get it.
Continued performance in the events thereafter proved you would be a valuable asset in what's to come.
Makes sense. Okay, okay. What is coming? You're being vague.
A grave threat is emerging within this galaxy. Survival will require actions others would hesitate to take. The Muir Talisman grants the Empire an ancient means of parity against forces that defy conventional warfare. With it, the Rebel Alliance becomes a resolved distraction. Our attention can then be directed toward the true threat ahead. Adversaries who do not think as we do, who do not value territory, treaties, or attrition.
Fusion Vaughn?
Legacies of power far older than the Empire, conceived in eras where domination was pursued through methods now considered forgotten. And others that weaken through proxy, manipulation, and prolonged instability. Against such threats, fleets and doctrines alone are insufficient. That is something the Council will never understand.
That was probably the best worded speech I've heard in a long time. Whoever wrote that, give them a donation if you ever play this mod. Damn, that was awesome. Like, goodness gracious. Basically saying the politicians don't know the true threats. They're only focused on the Rebel Alliance and petty squabbles as opposed to greater threats out there that could kill everyone and should be a threat to everyone. That's a good speech. It's not from the books. They didn't take it from the book. Someone wrote that speech and then it detects the speech for the Thrawn voice. That's good. Or got a voice actor. Is it dangerous to the user?
Legends claim the talisman corrupts its bearer over time. History suggests a simpler explanation. Every known wielder lacked the discipline required to control it. There are even indications the talisman arrests cellular decay, granting a form of prolonged longevity. With Dr. Hemlock's methodology, I am confident it can be utilized without significant adverse effects under the proper conditions.
Oh, okay. But I assume it could be used by, like, causing them to be swarmed. How can it be used against their enemies? Like, when they have to physically be there around our enemies?
The talisman grants its bearer absolute dominion over the Rakul plague. Infection can be induced deliberately, not randomly. With sufficient discipline, entire populations can be directed and transformed into coordinated assets rather than uncontrolled hordes.
Oh shit. So, straight up transforming entire cities or towns or people into something you could control and use as a weapon. Damn. That's dark. That got dark fast. Clarify my role in this. I agree.
Certainly. You will be promoted to the rank of commander within my special task force. From this point forward, you will report directly to me. You will no longer be rotated at the Empire's discretion, nor assigned to inconsequential operations. Your work will have purpose, and its outcome will shape the future of this galaxy. In return, I require only one thing.
I'm listening.
Do so closely. As it stands, the Council believes the recent outbreaks are the result of failed containment efforts tied to the Emperor's experiments. That assumption is convenient. If you were to reinforce it, the Moor Talisman would remain exclusively under our authority. The Council cannot be allowed to learn of its existence. They lack the resolve to understand it, and the discipline to control it. Together, we can impose order where others would impose restraint. A unified galaxy prepared for threats the Council cannot yet perceive. Join me and help ensure that future.
Wow, that's crazy. So he wants me to lie to the Moth Council about the Moor artifact. What other threat?
In due time, Agent.
Oh no.
At present, there are two obstacles preventing the Empire from achieving its full potential. First, the Council and their unwillingness to act. That is the matter before us now. Second, the Rebel Alliance, which can be dealt with swiftly through the Talisman's power.
Jeez, okay. Wow, they really did completely rewrite this quest line. This is nuts. I love it. I will lie to the council for you. Okay, everyone, choice time. Big choice time. 1, I'm not going to lie to the council for your gain. 2, I'm not sure what I'm going to tell the council yet. 3, I will lie to the council for you. I look forward to working together. I would prefer 3 myself, but y'all pick whatever you want. Y'all are the ones directing this playthrough. I'm just the one actually playing it. Y'all make choices. Because I can kick the butt of stuff all the time by shooting it. Where are we? God. All right, I'm gonna answer 3. I will lie to the council for you. I look forward to working together.
Very well. Then I will not detain you further. Proceed.
All right. Let's go and tell the council about all the stuff and not mention the Myrrh talisman once. Because Thrawn suggests if they know, they won't know what they're dealing with.
Hello, Captain. I will be right behind you.
I'll get over being crippled. To the Moth Council chambers, everyone.
Hi. How you doing?
Doing well yourself.
Having a good one?
Oh my gosh, that's straight out of the Star Wars RPG book. I have that map of the galaxy. That's awesome. I have that map in the book. That's one of my favorite maps of the galaxy. It shows everything in it. From the unknown regions all the way out. Yeah, that like over there's Mandalore is up there. Tatooine is way down here. There's wild space over here is the unknown regions. There's Coruscant there in the core worlds. It's a low res version of it, but I have the full map. It's really cool. I love the fact they put that in here. All right, let's go.
Agent, before we go in, let's talk. I know we didn't start on the best footing, but it's been a pleasure working with you. I was under strict orders not to disclose certain things, and I hope you understand the position that put me in. That said, are you ready for this?
Yes, I'm ready for this.
Good. I trust you understand what's at stake.
Yes. Yeah, why did the Emperor want the talisman?
The Emperor was interested in application, not reverence. He wanted to know whether the talisman's effects could be isolated, directed, and reproduced without relying on the artifact itself. If its influence could be understood at a fundamental level, it would no longer be unique. It would be scalable.
Do you really think we can control it?
Control is never absolute. It is learned, refined, and enforced over time. This will be no different.
Okay, I think I get it.
Good. Can't wait for this to finally be over.
What's next for you two?
This is where our paths separate. Hemlock is being transferred back to Geonosis to continue his work on the talisman. And I'm being sent to the unknown regions on a special assignment. We may not see each other for a while, at least until Thrawn's endgame.
Any idea what he has planned for me?
From what I've heard, you'll be focusing on the rebel threat. The way he described it, it sounded like a covert operation. I don't have many details beyond that. And it's probably best we don't discuss it here.
All right, I'm ready.
Then here we go.
All right, let's go talk to the Moff Council. All right, everyone. This is the most insane thing we've ever dealt with. Hold on. Do I have a means of healing my crippled thing? Let me check. Torn, dislocated, limb fractured. Concussion, heat stroke. No cripple. What's orange? The back to vial would work. All right, let's try it. Crippled leg dealt with. All right, let's go in there.
Time is limited. Let us begin. This meeting concerns your progress following the allocation of additional funding. You recently returned from an operation on Kijimi, correct?
Yes.
The report indicates this mission led to the discovery of a buried laboratory, confirmed to have belonged to the Emperor. Did you recover anything of value there that this council should be made aware of, particularly anything that may have contributed to these mutations?
Wow, look at the options. 1. Admiral Thrawn caused all this. He wields a talisman that controls Rakghouls. I'm not saying that. 2. Inconclusive. Just another one of Palpatine's failed experiments gone wrong.
I can confirm that as well, sir. We anticipated as much. And your dealings with Admiral Thrawn? I see he has formally requested your transfer under his command indefinitely.
Yes. Tell us about Thrawn and his sudden interest in this matter.
With those resources, those findings would be possible. Aware of any malicious motives, he assisted greatly on these findings. I'll say, without his resources, none of these findings would have been possible.
Findings remain just that. What matters is how the Empire chooses to act upon them. The Rakghoul threat persists, as it always has, now with an additional variable to account for. Accordingly, we will allocate further funding to the task force Admiral Thrawn has established. Results will be expected in due time. As for your promotion to the rank of Commander, the Council has approved it. You have demonstrated loyalty to the Empire through action, and there is no reason to believe that will change. While you will operate directly under Admiral Thrawn, you will retain the latitude to accept additional assignments from other Imperial officers, should you deem it appropriate. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Very well. Now, as for Hadrian...
I am due to be deployed to the unknown regions on a special assignment, sir. Following the Council's approval of additional funding for the task force.
Then let us proceed.
And what of the scientist? His proximity to Project Stardust may work in our favor.
Then he will be utilized accordingly. Dr. Hemlock, this council has agreed that you will continue operating...
For those who hadn't seen Rogue One, Project Stardust is a Death Star project. So they just said the Project Dr. Hemlock that we've talked to is also directly involved with the project to create the Death Star.
Your laboratory on Geonosis for the foreseeable future. So long as you continue to produce results of value to the Empire, your work will be tolerated. In addition to your unorthodox research, you will provide assistance on a separate project within the same system. Should you require specialized support, this agent will be placed at your disposal. Are we clear?
Yes.
Yes. I'm not going to say the compensation line. Come on now. That I like getting paid, but you don't say that to the Moff on the council. That's no.
Good. Now then, I believe the matter is settled. See that your actions justify this council's decision. The Empire moves forward, with or without hesitation. Do not misunderstand the importance of what comes next. This council is adjourned.
Oh. So they redid they redid Tarkin to look more like he should look.
The galaxy's going to be a safer place once we're done with it. Just wait and see.
The entire galaxy is all in your debt.
Look at that.
Whether they know it or not.
He looks so much more like him now. Look at that. I'm so glad they redid Tarkin. He looks friggin' great. He looks just like the one from the movies and the animated show.
This is the first step in our long march against the Rakghouls.
That's crazy. I love it.
Nowhere if it weren't for you.
It's cool as hell. All right, taxi station. Let's get out of here. We have to go report to Admiral Thrawn, as now we are commander instead of agent. So we are commander. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have a lot of stuff to pop points into. If y'all figure out what you want me to put points into, let me know. Wait, hold on. Talk to Kate Ordo. Hold on. Oh my gosh, the order of the mission name. The mission name is The Empire Strikes Back. That's amazing. Speak to Thrawn about The Empire Strikes Back. Oh, I love this storyline's so good. I'm so glad that I purchased this game just to play Star Wars Genesis. But either way, we're gonna end for today. So have yourself a wonderful day. Have yourself a wonderful night. I hope y'all have had a good time. I know I have. I'm going to head off now. But have yourselves a wonderful time. God bless. Goodbye. Bye-bye now. Next time on Star Wars Genesis.